I have no alcohol whatsoever. I can explain. I can't have 5 people. I can't even count past 6. Yay! Also, fuck you, this is a wholesome chat. We'll have no here. That's kinda odd. You got a bomb-ass booty. Damn. Make me wanna... I shouldn't have drunk that energy drink. That was a mistake. Yeah, we'll use all the evidence and this gun I found.
You disgusting!
Delete that. Fucking deal with it, kiddo. Oh my god. I'm your biggest fan. Sign my chest. I don't have a pen. You can use your mouth. Why are you running away? Come back.
That's how we're gonna start a stream? Abuse? Am I a joke to you? Is that all I am to you? Some internet funny man? You can just you take your aggression out on? What are you, my father? Gonna beat me to help deal with your own sense of incompetence? I see. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Y'all simple. Simple-minded. That's what you are. You don't deserve those. Tumblr, sexy man. I'm not on Tumblr. Thank God. I don't think I'll do well on Tumblr. Since it can only go up from there. Since it can also come up there. You know what I mean? Stop throwing my fucking birds in the ground, you little shits. I literally put finch bird seed in the feeder outside, and I had to make it so I had to get a anti-squirrel one, because squirrels would get up there and literally fight and sleep over it. Like, they would sleep in the bird feeder, and then fight over it and knock shit everywhere. And whenever there was a small noise, they would fly out of it in a blind fury and send shit flying everywhere. So I had to get one of those anti-squirrel, even though I like the squirrels. Just because I don't have the money to go through much bird seed. But now the little finches, even though I have finch bird seed in there right now, I much prefer to put sunflower seeds and stuff. Decide like, oh, I don't want this one. They'll just fucking scoop and throw all the shit away with their beaks onto the ground. And like, bro, I can't appease you, and I can't like bar you. It's fucking annoying as hell. Eat the birds. I just might. Hello, Baxter. I might just eat the birds to show dominance. I have that power. I will fucking do it. Cocktails used to throw a seed they didn't want out of the cage. Exactly, they're just assholes. I will fight the birds. Fried chicken? Fried chickie? What are you, my dog? Fried chickie? Fried chickie. Oh, plop. Okay. Okay. Betty, 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 Betty. Why else? Oh, hi. Hello, don't look at the camera. Yes, I see you. I can give attention to the community.
That is not the defined terms for it. Clearly it's fried Kimkin.
Chimkin. Heimkin. It doesn't know how to do the CH noise, apparently. Bastard. Anyway. You little fat fuck. Not you. But, I mean, you also count.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
So. Hi.
My ding-ding-dong.
Yes, I'm allowed to talk to my community and not pay attention to you all the time. I know. Crazy attempts. I know.
Belly scritches and
I know you
pets.
do. I know you do. You won't shut the fuck up about it. Okay. I literally put his... I literally put his toy box back on the floor, because I was cleaning stuff, and then within 10 minutes, he had emptied the entire goddamn thing all over the ground. There's just toys skewed everywhere right now. Oh, look at you, kid, you're in luck. Do you want something? Hmm? Did you fucking bolt upright when you heard this noise? Yeah? Is that what you want? Is that what you fucking want, kiddo? No, stop recording. I keep saving like 5-second clips in my stream. Yes, child, we see you. Do you want something? Is you have one thing on your brain at all? Wait. Wait. Okay. There you go. There's your treat. There. Good boy. He's trying to make a device ecosystem. I mean, he's making a mess. Is what he's doing. That's like half of them. Dummy, I have bad news to inform you. I'm not a Turian IRL. I'm something far worse. I am sexy enough IRL to make you question your sexuality. Far more dangerous than any alien. Green card or not. It's a Pikachu surprise was a Squirtle. But I'm already gay. Well, good news. I'll make you even gayer. I am the dog the whole time. I can do this shit telepathically. Fucking magic. How does it work? No, you want to, but like, Raskus, you can't. What are you talking about? I don't have a... Okay, FYI, before I do this, I don't have an ego. I have very low self-esteem. Thanks to years and years of being put down by my peers because of my autism. But, as I've built up self-confidence over the years, I'm able to accept it a little more. There you go. There's your proof. Are you happy? Discord Queen? What is a Discord Queen? A sweetheart angel Pookie Bear Discord Queen. Dummy, you keep up that kind of nice words. I'm gonna have to snuggle you. I swear to God. I'll have to fight you for it. But I mean, yeah, like it just bare chest. Oh my God. Could you imagine me without any clothes on? Absolutely preposterous. Never happened. Where's the obvious? Okay, I'll bring up that picture too. So, when I was doing that photo shoot, I was doing it so that the sun was behind me for a nice rim light naturally. And what I did is that I had a reflector in front of me that bounced light upward at me. The trouble, though, is that means it ruins the shadow effect to make it look realistic on stuff. So, when I take a picture of myself with a tennis ball in my snout in a pup hood, motherfucker doesn't look real. Example. It looks photoshopped, unfortunately. And I hate it that it looks photoshopped. Because I didn't think about it until these motherfuckers brought it up. And now I can't unsee it. Fuck you. But that's why you can see the reflector down here in my lower part. Oh, I rip. Dog farts are worse. Yeah, the reflectors are the lower part of my eye there. Which is why the light's hitting down below. And why you're getting the highlights down here rather than up here. But, yes, it looks photoshopped, unfortunately. I have monster energy because I make bad decisions. Oh, just because I can. There you go. Hit me. I could have, but I did take these photos like a year ago. That sure is photoshopped. Can you tell by the pixels? Although I do love when people ask me if my eyes are photoshopped in some of these shots, and I'm like, no, they're not. My eyes are normally not that great looking, because they're just, brown. And so they're not that interesting to look at. But, when the light hits it at the right angle, it's great. Thank you, dummy. Here, just a normal shot of my eyes without any sunlight. What's one that's, a close up of the eyes that isn't, not safe for work or anything. Here. Hockey. So yeah, like, my eyes are pretty, boring, normal-like. But when the sunlight hits it at a, 30-degree angle, or less, so it actually, hits it sideways kind of thing, then you get the eyes that look like, this. Where'd it go? Then you get the eyes look like that. So, it works out. I returned his blue tennis ball on his face. It's a good meme. I would definitely Photoshop it, exclusively just to piss off your chat. It'd be great. I'm stun-shopped. Oh my god, we can't have nipple on stream. That's bad. Could you imagine a nipple on stream? No. Heinous. Heinous, I say. Or that's my eyes normally, for example. That brown. Where they can reflect stuff well if it's light, but, ow. When the sun hits, and then you get that amber. Hazelnut. Why must you ball me in the face? They keep making fish stick my face, but not balls yet. Less the people who are models, I'm totally be unsure. I'm not a model, but thank you. Because that's what you're saying. Oh yeah, like that, with the sun hitting it. Anywho, enough of looking at my pits. No more nice thing for you. Instead, we'll get to look at something absolutely horrific. Baby puppies. Wolf puppies. This is from the New York Wolf, Conservation Center in New York. These are all puppies that were born within the last week. And so this is a live den cam. Thank you. Yeah, this is a live den cam of the conservation site. Yep. So, but they just gave birth very recently. So all the puppies are, she's exhausted, but yeah, these are all new. These are all baby wolf, Mexican wolf doggos. So yeah. Now I've followed them. I followed the site a little bit, and then I saw, by the way, we're live. They're like, where's the nipple? There it is. When we were doing stream startup, he's being sat on, poor guy. One of them like fell off, went boom, 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 boom. They tumbled off. So, but yeah, I don't even know if their eyes are open yet. They're so like baby, but baby puppies, baby wolves. It's wolves. Of course, I follow them. But yeah, so they do have live cameras of their enclosure and everything. And Rancor. Not Rancor. That's a fucking Star Wars thing. What are the vulture? I didn't expect to see them in here. Why are you guys doing here? If you go to the puppies, I'll kill you. Yes, can't you tell how real wolf-like he is down there? Absolutely. Yeah. But very tired mommy. Very sleepy puppers. So they're so cute. So well, I'm keeping an eye on them. And then you go to NewYorkWolf.org. You can
I
go.
follow the example my forefathers gave me. I am an expert.
Sure thing. All right. I also don't know how my voice is compared to the Spotify, but hopefully it's fine. Yeah, it looks like it's just fine. Cool. Cool. Alright, so the real reason why you guys are here, besides my dog and my pecs and wolf puppies, alien penis. That's why I'm calling you out. You sussy bakas.
I am part wolf and part loaf. I am a wolf.
A wolf. Are you a wolf? Yeah. Plop. There he goes. Okay. Do your lurk. Okay, so we have a couple new OCs to make today. I think I have 3. Okay, yeah, we have 3 OCs to make today. Okay, we'll start with that one, probably. Start with the edgy one. And if you are interested in your own Symbiote OC, I do have like 1 or 2 slots open, so there are possibilities. Okay, let's see what they want here. So upper arms, thighs, back. Got it. Okay. One thing I'm gonna have to do is bounce back and forth between you, I think. So I'm gonna have to bounce between these two. Because I can't really draw on the screen you guys see with my pen. Who sandpapered Venom down? I did. Look how nice and shiny he is now. And no eyes to speak of. Now no one can see who he is, including himself. Who else is messaging me now? Jesus Christ. How can our mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Oh, shut up, Jaden. I see you there, Jaden Smith. Being a goober. I close that so I don't see penis. Group. There we go. I'm gonna bring this over here. Where's my references? I'm feeling more metal than this music right now. Yeah, I'm feeling more heavy. Yeah, I'm feeling more heavy music, so we'll do, you know.
Eyes? What eyes? All I see with armies. And memes, too.
Memes. And yes, this is a pup play punk band. Oh, absolutely. Venom. Okay, where is that? Cause I know I'm fucking better than you. That is a sequel. This looks like a mix. What is one? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because this is a jam. And it looks like it's still pretty low, fortunately. Cool. Now. I mean, maybe that's how they did it, right? 1 night in Tokyo. Dummy, while you're here, I have a very important question. How do you drink? Like, straws? But you can't, like, create a vacuum or suck up the stuff through the straw. What the fuck do you do? Like, do you inject it anally? But, like, literally, they don't have a, like... They don't have lips. Like eye drops. I don't know what that means. Mork from Orc. No, it's Wart, not Mork. You just assume their language? Alright, edgy red, let's go. Just dunk a head in the bucket. Yeah, the ice bucket challenge was refreshing for him. Probably make this a darker red, but please start. Cool. Doesn't everyone drink like that? Now just imagine one of those like beer hats that have the two cups on the side, beer holder, like and then the little the straw in the mouth. Except literally the straw just it literally doesn't need the straw; it just goes directly onto into your head. Or like, or give a different definition to what beer goggles are. Literally beer goggles in this case. Yeah. It is also my favorite. But, well, good music. For a different reason. Hoppers. But the reason why I love it is because of this fucking video. Wow, can I get a little bit less pixels, please? How the fuck do I go full screen on this? How does YouTube Shorts work? I hate them so fucking much. God. YouTube Shorts and have some of the worst UI conceivable if you're not on mobile. And if you are on mobile, it's still shit. Can I not see the shorts of it? Can I just see the real video? Fuck it. Okay, you get this fucking little bit, I guess. Sorry, but eyeball nose filter. It's so... I know, it's so good. It's the amount of work he puts into, like, emotion he puts into it. The energy. It's the energy he puts into it that really fucking sells it. It's such a silly concept, but fuck, it's good. Also, I'm not going to do any more, otherwise I'm probably going to get copyright stricken anyway. It's a good meme, it checks out. Okay. Which way is front? Doesn't really matter. Just gotta mirror it, it'd be fine. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this will be a little more of an edgy symbiote, but it should work out. Acha. Edgy sketch. Mayhaps. You shake them and all the designs get erased. Come on. I listened to Powerwolf a ton during my time doing the haunted house. It was great. Okay, if that's the thigh. Yeah, that's a thigh. The knee. Hamstring. The good news is that since there's not shit crossing over one another, it won't be as noticeable if it's not perfect. Thank God. Sorry. Sure, symmetrical like that. Oh no, it's absolutely a nuisance. It's annoying as fuck. I'm okay. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Here we go. Cool. There's nothing stopping the Venom symbiote from shaping himself to look like a Puppy Master Hood. True. The issue is that I don't know how to model that. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Don't want an end like this, but just in the way you kiss me. Something within your eyes said it could be the last time, or it's over. Just I wanna be with you one last time in the ancient ride. Ow. Why Sentinel? I thought we're cool, dog.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh my god.
Never fear, Blue is here.
Oh god. Bluey, why would you do this to me? Alright. You win. You're lucky that my shirt can handle one swamp size. I have become rotund. Listen, though. Your abuse is noted. And then you're gonna scale me to up. Really,
Commander?
Oh, I hate it. Hashtag blessed. Thank you. Rude. Oh shit, there's a little bit of clippiness in there. You don't see it. You don't have to worry about it. Turtle Raskus. I'm not turtle enough for the Turtle Club. Anyone who knows that reference, isn't it about time you take some ibuprofen? That's what I fucking thought. Fucking fish. Oh yeah, it's a horrible film. It's not funny. But it's a film. We might... I don't know if we're able to do that. We might have to do overlay. Let's do overlay, it'd be fine. Not yet. Yesterday was bad. Because Blunder is a cunt. So far, the stuff I'm doing today should be mostly okay. We got a few simplish designs and like modeling, but the way painting it for it can just get paired to the wrists. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank God. And a few of them are very, very big. No, that entire film is just a, like, the film makes it feel like it was written by like a 10-year-old. who had the budget to do it. It's like, this would be funny, and it's not. The only thing, that is bad. The worst comedy that I've ever seen in my entire life, that I couldn't get through even half of it, much less a quarter of it, was Adam Sandler's Jack and Jill. Oh my god. That is one of the worst films I have ever seen in my entire life. It is so cringe. So not funny. Son of the Mask is not good. But they kinda tried. Jack and Jill, he's not trying. Or if he is trying, it's trying so hard that it's not funny. For context, when someone like Nicolas Cage, when Nicolas Cage does overacting or trying too hard, it becomes so bad it's good. Kind of like Tommy Wiseau in The Room. He's trying so hard that it becomes kind of around be better. Son of the Mask is not good. But it's not as bad as Jack and Jill. Monster Trucks, yes, Monster Trucks was also a thing. The premise was actually, it had somewhat interesting premise, actually. It wasn't good, but it had something. Doesn't mean it was good, but like, it is something. It's just, there's some things that should just not be made, and they make it, and you're like, motherfucker, why? Why are you this way? Stop it. We're doing symbiote designs. I'm just trying to remember what my next step on this one was going to be. Right, I was going to do the fade. That's what I was going to do. I completely just fucking blanked on what I was doing. Here I promise a festival of love, on a rose of obsidian. My dear, I promise to come to all in a heartbeat. All the silence, flame with the fire and rush in our veins, just in the mind of a miracle. Now winter has come and I stand in the snow, I don't feel the cold. It's all that I will ever need to believe. AI train movie? No. I have not heard of that. And even the like idea of it is already kind of scaring me, so I don't know if I want to. Oops. There we go. Whoop. And then, woo! That's close enough. All right, and then, yeah, it kind of looks like I'm just like being weird right now with what I'm doing, but once you see on the model, it'll look a lot better. Be like, oh, cool. Hopefully. Okay, good. Okay, just stop there. Ah, ah, ow! That was a big one, bro.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sorry, he decided to shift positions. No, stay there. You're good. Stay. You're cute. Just stay there. Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine's gonna be fucking... It can be a fucking blast. I'm excited for that one. Some of our limbs and the stuff cannibals ate, like from Chained to and Massacre. Oh, you're doing that art. Thank you. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're referring to my content, I see. Ah. That's kind of cool. What if I do a little bit of filter, maybe? Like 5? No, 2. Ooh. I like that. Alright. Okay, this character's name is King, they said. Alright, they actually wanted to make the skin probably darker too. I want adjustments. The dark died into the light, the started by the blind. To the bars. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll try the darker one first to see if it looks fine or if we should. We'll try this. We'll try this. And see if it looks okay. The Fall Guy. Yeah, in terms of film and media, I'm just so fucking behind at this point that I just kind of give it up. And I just don't really have interest in movies and media overall, so. Where'd my blender go? I just haven't had any interest in movies and film, so. Or TV, or anything like that. Like, you gotta watch them, like, no I don't. If you want to listen to music, I have time for that. You want me to sit down and watch something? No. Especially if I pay for it? Hell no. I'm not saying you on this point, I'm just saying in general. That's always a thing. Like, oh, you gotta see this. Or you haven't seen blank? Like, no. What can you do about it? Nothing. Fuck you. Medium. King body. Sorry about that. Select, assign. Now if we do this, A. Ayo. The ones in the legs can definitely move up higher, but not bad. Oh, let's get off that so my PC doesn't kill itself. Cool. They're also definitely not even, so I'll have to adjust that, but okay, legs. The server is like 200 pixels. No, not 200 pixels. About 200. It'll start with 200 and see how it looks. Cool. Then that is definitely that one. We'll do negative 5 degrees. Five. There we go. Five. Boom. Boom, boom. Value. Oh, fuck my arm. I'm rotating stuff right now on the Photoshop file. That's why it's like, what's going on? I have no clue how that sounds on the microphone, actually. It's probably like, what the fuck's that weird noise going through that microphone right now? Probably didn't sound good at all. It's fine. Shift open. Save. They're better, but definitely not even now. Just take a leap with the story unfolds. Yeah, there we go. We gotta bring that down so it's even with that. To the back. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Yeah, because of the fact that the UVs are all fucked. It's a lot of guessing and adjusting. Stay. Cool. I enjoy Coldplay. Better. Take that I sleep. Still not even. Close enough. Cool. Alright. Alright, cool. Right. Now let's focus on the head. What if we were to change the head for... too vibrant? Let's keep it default. Copy. Paste. Select. Assign. Whoops. Copy. Paste material. Better. Whoops. MED_king_head. Save. Boom. All right. Copy that over and copy that one over. Duplicate layers. Now this should be interesting because we're gonna make one of his eyes have like a scar on it. Let's see how it looks. Probably do the right eye, actually, with a scar. And then I'll switch it over again. He's edgy is what he is. No, Mr. Bond. Commence commission one, because I kind of want to see a symbiote with your markings. You mean like my markings? Or like my take on one? My feet smell. That sucks. Your turn markings. I know what they are. I just wasn't expecting you to want one of mine. And even then, I don't... Without the, like, different browns and stuff on me, it might look weird. I can, like, you know, a symbiote version of me would be kind of cool. But I don't know if I would do anything with it. The concept's cool. It is so fucking bright outside. I'm trying to look at my, like, canvas here, and the light is bouncing off the white of the porch, and it's just fucking blinding. Oh, I'm not. I'm saying that, like, I'm multi-toned. I have the dark brown skin, the light brown carapace, and then, like, the dark brown freckles as well. So trying to get that accurately on it would be kind of hard. Plus, it'd be more like, I think it'd be cooler to get, like, more of an original design in terms of, like, the model, instead of just being the default Venom with my colors. But I've only seen, like, one, like, cool Turian symbiote. Most of them are kind of like, edgy, cringe. Is it in here? Maybe. Let's check this real quick. Don't look at that. Let's see if it's in here. If it's quick access, and it's not, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I thought I had saved in something. Yeah, it must have been saved over in my other stuff. I just have literally a, like, folder full of Turians for references. Not for anything sexual.
Crunchy. It will be the new word of the modern generation.
Wenji. And nothing sexual, mind you. Just because drawing my own face is hard. And having multiple, like, different ways people have drawn them for reference helps. Oh, yeah, here it is. Like, that's kind of cool. That's cool. Having the tooth, like, hood almost style, like Gwen Venom does. Venom Gwen. Now, that being said, we do kind of have one of those already. From, you guys drew that version of me for Halloween. How do you scar a fluid creature? I was about to say psychologically. You got me. Yeah, Nightly Jams did a fantastic version of me being a monster. That's kind of the same aesthetic. So, like, you know, That's probably the closest you get. Just give me a long tongue, and you basically have a symbiote almost. Much raw. Such wow. Pop that back in there for later. A Turgan. I don't know if that works. A Turian Krogan hybrid? That sounds... I don't know if I want it. That'd be kind of weird to see, honestly. I don't know if I don't know if I'm all for that one. I think that... I mean, the only really... I don't even like the design of most Krogan, to be fair. They're just over-the-sized turtles. You know, turtle enough for the Turtle Club. The only Turian design, or, no, sorry, the only Krogan design I really like is blue Krogans. So, yeah, I said it. When you showed the Nightmare Raskus image... Ah. Krogan aren't that spiky. To be fair. Okay. How would I do a scar? Like that? Maybe not. My hand's too shaky anyway. Is that how that works? Maybe like that? Like that? Why is this song based on Wii Sports Resort game or anything? You lost me. I never had a Nintendo system, So, I don't know. So if that's a reference, I don't fucking know. Hmm. Explain the joke. Britain, explain. Hope this look okay. But we could do 2 scars. So yeah, it's like make the black a little thinner. This would be easier on Adobe Illustrator or similar, but we'll see if this works. Post a meme and okay. Baby, tell me more of your lies. Then you loved me for a lifetime. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we'll see. It could look very silly. Also, I definitely should be wearing my drawing glove for this. I'm too lazy to reach over the monitor to pick it up. Baby, baby, tell me more of your lies. Say you want me for a lifetime. I can leave it even if I know that's a lie. Hmm. Okay, so we change this to overlay. And then we do edit stroke by 10. And then filter blur Gaussian 5. Not horrible. All right, we'll try this and see if it looks cool or not. The world again. The world that's a mystery. Whoops. Also, just looking back over at the fan art slideshow from part 1. This is still probably one of the silliest but simplest motherfuckers you guys have done for me. It speaks volumes, but it's such a simple image. But if you know, you know. That was Gartic Phone, yep. Speaking of, this was the Gartic Phone, the one Gartic Phone I saved from our last stream. Because it had the perfect amount of, you know... It spoke volumes to our community. So, at least it took the mod to come in and be like, nope, none of that. Hilton. Raskus isn't big enough. Aw, shucks. Yeah, there should be at least more spunk on that chest, right? I mean... It's yogurt. Yeah. I love me some yogurt. It's yogurt, but on the go. Here we go. I'm making symbiote stuff for commissions. Because the only thing I know how to do is work. Shame. Where's my fucking textures? There. The better of the seas. You've been spoiled by macro content is what I'm hearing. That's kind of cool. I think we need to add another one, frankly. Now, I'll give you guys a kind of insight in a second here that might help explain stuff better. Yeah, I'll do 2. That might be cooler. If we do another one right here. That's better, yeah. Cool. So it looks good on the Photoshop file, but it's not as much on the model itself. Need to tilt those 2 more. Nope. Fuck. I saved over the wrong file. Fuck. Argon, where's your head? I think this is Argon's head. Right, I actually had a final written over it so I wouldn't accidentally overwrite it. Thank God. Okay. We're fine. I knew I'd fuck it up eventually, so I actually, by doing that the way I did, I actually managed to save myself issues later on. No, I want that one. Oops. Do it again. also need to do a new normal map for this as well then. Better. Although I think I might have done the wrong eye. Ah, fuck, that is the wrong one, isn't it? I want to make his right eye be the one that has a scar on it. Because of the shape keys I have in it right now. Is there an easy way to do this? Of course they're fucking different sizes. Jesus Christ. Of course they fucking are. Of course they fucking are. Motherfucker. Fine. I'm going to attempt to do something radical. Nope, that doesn't work. Fuck. Fuck. Kill me, Smalls. Why don't you just line up automatically? Okay, let's try this. Okay. Why are they different sizes? They'd have no need to be. Yet here they are. Doing just that. Nope, it's not gonna work. Fuck! Little bastard. They couldn't have just been symmetrical, could they? No. You gotta make it a little off. Fuck you, Fortnite. No need for this douche-nothery. Yet here you are, doing just that. Fortunately, I've gotten used to its bullshit, and I can do this now. Hmm. Okay. What's wrong? Before I keep fucking with this, is it possible for me to just flip these UVs? I don't think so. But I gotta ask. No, the next fucked up, isn't it? Yep. Whatever, I'll keep it as is for now. I don't want to go to the work and trying to redo that from scratch. Little bastard. Aye, aye, aye. Where's King? Okay. Poppers are still popping. Sir, you're not gonna find a nipple up there. There's so many puppies. What's that one down there doing? His best, I think. He's like feet up in the air like, help! It's a big litter. That's cute as fuck, dude. That's cute as fuck. Look at him just sleeping there. Oh my god. Given they're all kind of bunched up, I can't really tell how many there are exactly, but... How many puppies do we have here? We have... 1, 2... 3... under here. 4, 5... 6, 7, I think? 7 puppies? He's now upside down, trying his best, saying, bro, get off me. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 puppies, I think. Oh, they're so cute. Cute. Yeah, these are Mexican wolf puppies that were born just recently. You can tell their eyes aren't even open yet. Whoop, down he goes. Good puppies. Mom's exhausted. I don't blame her. Give all your beer and your rum to me. There's a lot of artifacts on that we need to fix, though. Yeah, we gotta clean up those artifacts a little bit. I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit on the side here. Squirrel's trying to get into the feeder again. All artifacts like all these. You see, look at all these squares. Not supposed to do that. Let's see if I do that. Will it make it? Is it okay, or is this gonna look worse? Um. That's better. What if I... It doesn't look quite right. Do I need to invert the green channel? We might need... I'm gonna try inverting it, see if that helps here. Invert the green channel. It would seem that is not what to do here. Oh, maybe because I didn't put any other fucking green... I didn't put any other channels in. It looks simultaneously better and worse. Yeah, well, I just literally did a Gaussian blur of the whole thing by 5 pixels to help with clean up the artifacts. Yeah, that actually does make it look more 3D now, doesn't it? Instead of recessed. You can see what it does here. I wonder if that means that all my symbiotes so far have had the... On new normal maps, have had the shit inverted. Depends if I want the eyes out or not. But... That might be something I have to go through everyone's and do. Same with the blur on the Gauss. Maybe the blur as well. If I see that. I literally just put that in 0. Huh. Well. I also need to change the specular map here. Detective in the wall, detective in the hall. To an end, I've been Raskus band. Which means I need to get my green here. Glimpse of the future, his tactics are born. You can't praise him, come back, explode. Fast as lightning, there's no time to mourn. A glimpse of the future, a blitzkrieg is born. I feel like the fury and heaven's in sights. Duplicate the layer. Nose in the cracks. Gespielt. Alright, so I need to do... Yeah, speculation is going to be this. Minus that? No. Plus that? No. That? Invert? No. Nope. I want to get rid of that. This is technically a model from Fortnite. So... Cool. All right. Now, why isn't it? Oh, right. Absent. I'm cleaning up that specular map on the side right now, and then we'll get back over to it. You can see it still has the shiny part of where his eye used to be on the scar side. Pocket the moon. Alright. King Head S. Oop, there we go. Now it matches the body a little better as well. Cool. Pocket the moon. Hey, yeah, pocket the moon. Puppers. Alright, if you're Keen, if you are lurk, or even if you are lurking, I can sprint your model here for a second as well. Show you what I do with it. It's getting very warm right here. So I'm gonna turn the fan on. Sorry if it's noisy. Uh, to quote the commissioner of this model, when I sent the screenshots, honestly, that's cool as fuck. And then I sent the other ones and bro, holy shit, that's actually fire. So that's positive feedback. Good. We're doing something right. Yeah, let's look at that deviant model, shall we? Obviously, Wiener has been hidden, but I had the help of a I had the help of a 3D modeling wizard, frankly. But cool, that did not mirror properly. Whatever. What I did for the eyes in this one, with the help of recursive, is that, ow! Why? Is that they are attached to the mesh. Because right now the eyes, due to some very finicky shading, yeah, this is what we have to do for the head. Make his eyes work. What the fuck's going on here? I still don't know for sure. But, basically, I have to control each eye mesh and mask it onto each pupil individually. Yeah, he's a fucking genius, honestly. But, so basically I had to mask each pupil onto the head and then overlay the other side on top of that and then overlay the whole thing on top of that. Because this is what it looks like, for example, with just one eye. And then we put on the other eye. And then all together it gets that one. So it's kind of some fucking witchcraft, frankly. And I was going to actually like move them by hand with moving this around. Fortunately, I figured out how to, with help or curse again, parent them to control points. So now I can move them as I see fit around their space. Wubble, 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 wubble. It's Shadecraft. You're Shadecraft! You fucking wizard! How dare you be so kind and smart and willing to help me in my pain I have on this fucking software overall. And how I simply wished I no longer wish to exist, kind of stuff, you know. You bastard! It's some fucking hood rat shit is what I'm seeing. Start with just that for now. Then we won't do that so we don't ruin 0.2 most right now, just so we can just see it. When you do legs, do you want guts on your stuff? Do you want a belly, or is most of your stuff's abs? 6-pack at the most. So, or muscle gut at the most. There we go. Oops. There we go. My blunders was it's more so the fact that you have the underlying ability for your brain to like function and understand the language and process and how a program's logic works, where my view of how the logic of a program works is not the same. Because how my brain works, if I look at a program and be like, okay, so first we have to create a mask over for example, for the eyes. I would create a mask so only the eyes would be visible, and then I would have each eye be controlled separately, and then mix those to happen underneath the mask. But this shit's ass backwards, where you have to mask one side, mask the other side on top of that, and then mask the whole thing on top of all of that as well. And until you have everything in the right spots, you don't know what the fuck's going. You don't know how the fuck's looking, or how it's going to do it. But you have that skill and knowledge and experience, so you can figure that shit out. Where if I try to look up if I literally look up UV masking, I don't find shit. I don't know what proper terms I need to find. So, which is why I like making stuff wiggle. Yes, but unless you knew that from the get-go, and how to set it up perfectly from the get-go, or how to, troubleshoot it when it doesn't work, or like what each node was supposed to do, and which filter or what mask you had to put on each of them, or clip or whatever, I couldn't have figured that out. Because that's one of the things okay. Also, they give you context for stuff just because it's personal. With my autism, I don't know why, but learning languages is really, really fucking hard for me. I just cannot learn new languages very well. I had my years of developmental with languages, and now I just completely fucking lost it. I've tried learning French, I've tried learning German, I've tried learning Swedish, I've tried learning coding. Multiple languages of coding. But grammatically trying to get stuff to work and figure out how to order stuff and whatever, my brain cannot grasp it. I failed computer science twice, and I realized I'm not going to do coding for a living. And a lot of these ways these programs work, it's just visual programming. You're literally just visually telling the stuff to do instead of typing it out with a semicolon at the end. And my brain just literally cannot work around that. You can tell me how to do it and show me, but I still won't fucking get it. Because my brain refuses to understand how the process works. And it's infuriating. Because obviously I want to do it. I want to learn. But I can never put the logical pieces together. I can recognize patterns, and I can learn pattern stuff, but trying to then take that pattern into a different part of it, where it might be a little different, or it just doesn't fucking work, and I get infuriated because my brain literally cannot learn them. And it's infuriating to myself that I'm held back by my own brain. Not my will or inability, because my heart's not in it. But literally, my body cannot physically fucking do it. It's infuriating. So, that's why I get angry at Blender. Because when it has 10 different ways of doing the exact same thing, and it doesn't work, it's infuriating. What are you doing down there, sassy baka? Very sad, not well. Come on, paste. Here we go. Okay. Cool. Alright, we got... I need to post them still. But... Okay. Good, they like it. Let's pose them. Somehow. Still only working the wiener, but I'll do that later. Maybe the other one. Whoops. Um, okay. Given the popularity of the Symbiotes, I look forward to seeing how I'm excited to see how the Dragonborns go. Hopefully they'll also be popular. They're a little easier to work with, but not as unique, I guess. not how arms work. Fuck you. I do what I want. It doesn't matter if they're saying more than meets the eye, like, not in context. My mind immediately goes to fucking Transformers. I can't unsee it. I wasn't even into Transformers either. Just shows how much of, like, impact that shit had. Ow. Welcome, don't tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm right. Trouble is the way the head's shaped right now is that I need to kind of tilt it enough so that otherwise the neck doesn't have a giant hole in it. This might work.
Transformers. Bots with meaty thighs. Transformers. Giving horny men a rise.
Oh my god. Did you just make up on the spot? Doesn't sound like you did. But... well, that was bloody brilliant, so good job. I'll deal with that a little later. Piece of special tone. Piece of good tone. Piece of chicoton. He looks malicious, but also cuddly as fuck at the same time. Cool. Alright. That's a sheep or dog. Cuta as cuta, that's good for deeply. Despacito, dog. Okay. Ah! Is that another... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. July 2022, eh? Guess what, guys? I got another person saying that they can do commissions for my content. Crazy, right? You need a designer of your Chanel? Of your Chanel? Contact me. The fact that they actually have some posts and have been around since 2022 makes me assume they're not as body. But no. Don't come to me and tell me you're up for commissions. It's a very easy way for me to say no. If I'm interested in your artwork, I'll come to you. Alright. Hey, do you guys want to see some sad math? I was doing some math today, just got a straight curiosity, frankly. I'm serious. It's ridiculous. Saps energy. Would some math make you feel better? No, probably easier just to do it on the screen here. do tablet screen. I'm gonna grab my drawing hand here. Here, we'll do some math for you guys. You're gonna don't worry, you're gonna love this. Oh, that's the worst. Absolutely. And I did quickly look at their images. They had like nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a personal insight into my content and my finances a little bit. Not enough that the IRS is gonna come after me, but enough that you'd be like, really? And hopefully not enough that it, you know, it's like, wow, why am I paying this guy anything? He's fucking rich. I'm not. So, I'll start you guys off by saying I am an electrical engineer. I am an EE. I'm just actually do engineering. Yeah, I'm gonna better pencil. Maybe a different size. Okay. So I did do electrical engineering, like literally. That's my bachelor's of sciences degree. On that thought, I had worked at CenturyLink as a fiber optic engineer, outside OSP, outside planning engineer. Basically, I designed and went on site and oversaw and all this stuff, putting fiber optic cables in the ground for companies. Company has a building here, and there's a major line on the highway or whatever here. My job was to try to figure out how to get this wire over to them, basically. Now, that usually meant, you know, having to go to a few different boxes along the way from the main route. And then inside, I had to actually map out, like, in the ceiling where it goes, and like, oh, does that go over there? And then that comes over there, loops over that, etc., etc. And it's a fucking pain. But I didn't sell shit. That's for sales. I didn't do sales. Sales can suck my dick. Because sales decided that they wanted to get in touch and sold themselves off to some really bad places that didn't need it, and were a fucking pain in the ass to do it. Courtesy silent. Oh, I fucking wish. But it required literally a bachelor's of science. You know, a bullshit degree. Okay, yeah. Bachelor of Science, 4 years of college. I think it was about... I don't even want to talk about how much debt I have for college. I'm working my way through it, but it's taking a while. Understandably. My starting salary, yearly, was put at $60K. Now, that seems like a great fucking number, right? 5 digits for a starting, like, for engineering sounds pretty good, right? for his first year. Yeah. Now the thing they don't really talk about is that how much that money is going to be taxes taken out of your auto right away, how much is going to go to your health insurance that you have to pay for through the company if you want it through them, and then how much of it goes to your 401k, among other stuff. That very quickly became about 40k a year. About 40k salary. It was probably a little more, sometimes a little bit less. I'm not exactly sure. But I know I wasn't taking in that much every month. No. So I'm going to be gracious and say 40k. Plus Warhammer 40k is funny. Right. Connection. So 40k, working, let's say I was working 40 hours a week. I wasn't. I was working more because I had to do overnight shifts in addition to it. Because you can't, the trouble with fiber optic is that due to everything on a network, you can't, yeah, I know, right? Due to how, brain. Yeah, because of my job, because I had to be overnight and watch as the people out, if here's a building, I'm in the building, all the way out here in the boxes or whatever, out to here, with normally a group of guys that had this big old, basically, there's basically, in these little boxes you see around, there are fiber optic hubs, which literally have about 500, could have a fuck ton of these wires all being coming over and crossing over each other and whatever. And this area in the center is where they literally splice them together. They'll literally splice by splicing in this case, literally they're glass tubes. So you heat it up and you line them up and have a machine line them up exactly perfect. So they line up exactly right. And it slowly puts the two together. And then heats it and seals it. And so these guys will be out here doing that. And then I will be inside with the big board of Ethernet cables. Where, like, alright, we're doing this at this time. Alright, I'll move this cable over to here, and then this one over to here, and yada yada yada. Doesn't seem like that hard. However, most of the time, these shifts had to be taken at, well, if it works out that I'm doing as well as Pirate Software, maybe I'll make more income after the story, right? Who fucking knows? They'll make some more YouTube shorts off me. With stupid UI design. The point being is that they have all this stuff. The trouble with that is that normally it's not documented very well. So you can trace where stuff goes, but a lot of that means you have to unplug stuff to do it. Which means that someone somewhere is not getting a connection. So you have to give them a lot of heads up before you do anything like that for testing or these stuff. The trouble, in addition, is that if it's on a main line of any kind, the only times you're allowed to do it is off business hours, which is midnight to 6 a.m. Which means that in addition to my 40 hours a week, plus overnights, that will go usually multiple nights. Which means at least 8 hours, usually 8 hours a week, between 12 to 6 a.m. In addition, then going into the next day at 8 a.m. and continuing my work. It's a business. Now, if they do that kind of maintenance, we literally have to put in a 2-week notice to them. Literally 2 week ahead of time. Hey, we're putting this at this time and we're doing this. If you're not here at that time, you will not have service at this time. Don't do anything between 12 and 6 a.m. So it usually means that I'm somewhere in the Minnesota winter at 4 fucking a.m. in the pitch dark with these motherfuckers at the truck or inside a server room by myself in a building I've never seen before in the middle of fuck all, trying to stay awake as I wait for these guys in the truck to do their job or overseeing it. And then, oh no, you pulled this one. That's not the right one. We'll have to fix that one. All right, what'd you touch? All right, you knocked down this one over here. All right, we need to change that. Oh, okay, well, that person's down. We have to write an apology for that and more paperwork. Oh, you spliced it right, but now for some reason it's still not working. Oh, I didn't do something right up here because it's not documented well, and I'm not trained properly in this. And you're going to yell at me because I didn't know what I was doing because you never fucking taught me. So, it's not even, and I say 8 hours a week. It was more like 50 hours a week salary. So no overtime pay. Let's say I worked 50 hours a week on a salary about 40K. That's how much money I was actually making after taxes and shit. We'll say I had 2 weeks PTO. Just say that, just 2 week PTO, for example, which means that I'm doing 50 times 50, 50 hours a week times 50 weeks, because there's 52 in a year, 2,500 hours. We take 40,000 divided by 2,500. That gets 16 an hour. On a good week, I didn't work that much. All the way up to 20 an hour, probably. Now, if I was making that actual 60K, now you're looking at more about 25, 30 an hour. But I wasn't. Because taxes and shit. So yeah, all of that, and I'm making between 60 to 20 an hour. With extreme stress, bad sleep schedule, being yelled at because I was never taught what I was supposed to be doing. And then living in constant anxiety because I didn't know if I did something wrong. I don't know if I fucked up something. I don't know what I did wrong. If I did something wrong. And then I was expected to call out of nowhere, because I had a work phone, at 2 fucking a.m. for it to be lectured by someone, by an engineer, by my senior engineer, about it, who never taught me to write in the first place. Sad face. Now, I'm wanting to compare this to what I'm doing now. Okay? So, I've had to do about 10 years of work, to be fair, at least, to build up my actual following. No degree required, but a lot of, I have to pay into it. Hello, Whitney. Winty. Yeah, money for supplies, say, or hardware. And just stuff. So, including, my desk, and paying for good Ethernet, and paying for, etc., etc. So, see my YouTube tutorial. I might just scroll down at the end of your sentence. No, I fucking hate. I know that, oh, you're not using his words, as Journey said in Pirate Software's words, not whatever. Point being, he said, Pirate Software's some of the lines of like, even if you don't like using YouTube, even if you don't like using YouTube Shorts, everyone else does. Cool. I hate the UI. I hate that I can't control the video audio. I can't scroll it. If I miss something, I have to figure out how to redo it. It automatically plays the next video that I don't want to see. The having to format it is bullshit. Having to do my own subtitles is bullshit. I don't have time for that shit. Would it help? Yes. Would it help my exposure? Absolutely. Will it help probably bring more people in? Probably. Will it help my sanity? Absolutely fucking not. If I had a team, if I had a designated PR person who could edit clips for me and upload stuff, I would be peachy and be able to actually spend time making more stuff and doing stuff, but I don't. And it was absolutely rushed to come out with TikTok. And TikTok's worse! So yeah, people use it, doesn't mean they're good. Also, if people expect that my YouTube shorts or my highlights to be the content I stream all the time, they're going to be very sorely mistaken and very sorely advertised. I don't know if I'm that entertaining for that long. That sounds nice, recursive. I mean, even like earlier, just showing like that 20-second clip of the nose filter Sabaton clip. It took me twice the time of the clip actually is to even get it playable. Alright, so enough ranting about TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I hate the shit, whatever. Okay, so content creation. It took a long time for me to get where I am, to get to my skill level of what I'm doing. That makes sense. I can't put a value, a budget on that time. I can't tax myself for that time. I can't have the IRS come after me for saying, oh, you owe us 10 years of art experience. Good and bad. I can't. But I get the money back now because I charge you because of the fact I can make this thing in Blender in 2 hours, not because I spent the 10 years prior trying to learn how to do it. Anyway. So, I don't have the trouble is that I don't have a salary, obviously. I obviously don't have a salary when it comes to, content creation. Because it's income based off of projects, and based off of commissions, and based off of how many people like my stuff enough to go back to my Patreon. My Patreon, on average, now this is going to get personal. Patreon is about 1K to 2K a month. So it really depends on what kind of content put out and who's interested in what's going on in the economy and everything. So I'm going to be very gracious and say that my Patreon is 1.5K a month. Which is 1.5 times 12. Be 1,500. Yeah, 1500. Yeah, be 15. Yeah, be about 16.25K a year kind of thing like that, I think. We'll just say 16K a year. How about that? How bad my math? It's off. 18. Yeah, thank you. I forgot to carry over that extra 3. Yeah, I had 2 instead of 3. Yeah, 18K a year. Okay. Commission wise, I'm going to take my stuff from the last couple months. I'm gonna take the average from the last couple months. The last couple months, February, March, and April, I've been working my ass off. And you guys can tell that because of how much shit I've been putting on Patreon and how much stuff I've been, doing stuff in Discord streaming and stuff, and not. I had a huge depression, huge time of being a sad motherfucker who couldn't get anything done with his life because depression hit me like a fucking ton of bricks last year, like late June, early July, all the way through December, a little bit of January of 2024. February started getting shit turned around, thank God. Let's now, because I've been doing these symbiote commissions and because I've been doing other kind of commission types of various types, let's say that, and doing animation commissions and doing symbiote commission and doing art commission and just in general. Let's take, for example, here, just the symbiotes. All right? Not even looking at animations for them or renders, just the symbiote OCs. Because that's a good base point to start on. How many have I made in the last 2 months? I have made Argon, so it doesn't count. I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I have 2 more to do today, so 12. So we'll say 6 a month. Well, let's say 6 months, even though I have, just to kind of, even it out. Right? So we'll do 6 months times average is 120, 125, 130 maybe on each of them. Okay, and then there's a few outliers that actually raise the price, like Griffins, because we did do the animation for the arm stuff. We'll just say 150. So that'd be 900. Alright, so just symbiotes are just 900 a month. We'll just kind of, just for the OCs. Right? Now let's bring out the animations that I've done the last few months. I'm not going to include the ones that I got paid for a while ago, like the Falco one. But, overall, animation-wise, I've probably gotten, because I've done how many animations for people for commission this month? Last 2 months, I should say. If I go over to my pictures and I go to animation 2024, I don't know why it's not tagged. I thought I pinned it earlier. I won't count the ones I do for myself, of course, but I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll say about 5 animations. And so, we'll say that between all those, we'll say 30-second ones. A 30-second one's about $300. Probably about, 5. Each one's about 300. That'd be 1,500. I think they got longer ones than that as well, so probably like, that one's a minute long. Carry the 5. Divided by 12. We'll say that we're making 1K a month off of animations. How about that? Renders, image renders, start at $50 with each. I've been doing a fuck ton of them. Let's say I did 10 a month, which is just lowballing it. Adding these up, on average, this is not accurate number, you're looking at about 4K a month. On a good month. On a very good month. Now, this can range between 2K and 4K a month, easily. FYI. When it's down near the 2K amount, that's when I start getting nervous, because then I start having to compete with bills and pays and stuff other thing. I don't make any income that month. Because everything has to go right back to... I don't make any gross income. I make just stuff that goes paying my bills and shit. Okay, so 4K a month. So we'll say, how much is that a year? If we times it by 12, let's say I work this much over the next 12 months. I am working far more hours. I'm working at least 60. 60 to 80 hours a week, frankly. We'll say 60 hour to count for those days I don't get anything done, or I do very little. 12 times 4? Yeah, it'd be 48. You're looking at 48. Yeah, well, you're looking at about 48K a year, if that would be how I'd be doing this. That's good. Now, if we do it 48K divided by 60 hours. No, 1 second. Yeah, 50 weeks times 60 hours is 3,000 hours. 4800 divided by 3,000. No, divide. Damn it. Oh, come on. You're looking at, again, $16 per hour. I did this earlier, then I forgot how to do it. But literally, yeah, about 60 hours a week. You're looking at about 16 an hour on a relatively decent month. I don't think I need to show it. But those numbers look really similar, don't they? Those look really similar, don't they? It's weird. It's almost like it's the same thing. Hmm? Crazy. Now, I'm not saying everyone should jump on this bandwagon immediately and hop on to, doing this amazing thing. Where, oh, I can make this much just doing this and do it all perfectly, whatever. This is a entry-level engineer, but in a very toxic environment. I spent years of marketing and content creation to get to where I am right now. And even then, it's still luck-based. It's still luck-based. But and your health insurance and other stuff has to come out of that. Correct. However, I get health insurance through the state, which means I pay nothing. The taxes I pay buying groceries and normal bills and stuff pay for that. I don't pay anything out of pocket for my health insurance. And I have less copay for my medications. I don't have a 401k I'm saving for right now. And we all know Social Security is already fucked. We won't see a cent of Social Security. But when people like my father and other older folks who don't understand it are like, why don't you get a real job? Why don't you go work at Starbucks or whatever? Sure. But you do understand that how miserable I would be, right? I get to work hard, making content, and having fun with you guys, and, in general, working at home with my dog, and not have to worry about being yelled at by my bosses. I make fun of myself all the time, it's fine. I don't have to worry about commuting to work. I don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. I don't have to deal with customer service face to face, like retail. I have to work a lot more. But I'm making as much as I am engineering as I am doing content creation right now. Which is what I set out to do when I started doing content creation after engineering. When I started off doing content creation and I quit my engineering job because of COVID and because they treated me like shit and put me in very dangerous situations because of COVID stuff, I was making not that. No siree. I was not making that. I was making like $8 an hour, maybe. I was making minimum wage. It was bad. Hey, buddy. But you're not telling you any good, you may have to let go. Exactly. I can let myself go, but then I'll just get fat. That's what that means in this case. So the math here says that even though I'm working a fuck ton, I'm making content that I like. I'm doing something I like. I'm creating. I'm being creative. I can be at home with Tux. I can take care of him. I don't have to commute. I don't have to deal with coworkers or customers face to face in regards to like retail and shit, which I've done. I know what it's like. I've done retail. I hate the fucking word. I'm very blessed. Blech. I hate that word. I hate fucking blessed. When I use hashtag blessed, I use it very sarcastically. Yeah. I've worked very hard to get where I am right now. To see these numbers where they are right now. I got lucky. I put a fuck ton of work into it, and I had the opportunities where I had it, and I seized the opportunities that I found when they approached me. If I didn't have my marketing experience, if I didn't have my drive, if I didn't have a lot of things, I wouldn't be here right now. If I didn't have my understanding of technology, definitely wouldn't be here. So, two things to take away from this. One, if someone tells you that if you're making any kind of income off of something you like, if someone tells you it's not real work, tell them to suck your dick. And that it'll be a real job if you pay them for it. And two, I work my ass off to be here. I don't take any for granted. I have to keep working every day. If I slip for it a day or two, I'm done. Just like, a real job. You don't show up for work for 2 days, they're going to fire you. But I'm very proud of myself for being able to survive and flourish in an environment that I'm making for myself. Even with all the shit the world thrown at me. Because of how much work and how much time I put into making it work. If I were to try to start fresh right now, and try to start Twitch, and start trying to do stuff, I would not be where I am in the same amount of time. I had a lot of shit going for me ahead of time that worked out. And I was lucky to have it in terms of both the niche art content, having the following previous to starting Twitch, etc. So And thirdly, I guess the third topic, the third one, because I have 3 fingers in my hand. See? Thank you for helping me be here. Because of your help and because of your commissions and because of the content I make for you guys, I can do this for a living. And I can have pecs this big that clips through my shirt whenever I flex them. Because of you guys. I survived because there's horny things and because I have a niche that I fill with it. Could you imagine if I just did normal porn? I probably wouldn't be here. There's so many people who do so much normal porn and do so much better than I ever could. I don't have a chance. I found a niche and it works. And you guys are horny enough to help me fill that niche with more of your content. So good job. Thumb? Thumb? I'm trying to give you a thumbs up. I can give you a thumbs down, but I can't give you a thumbs up. There it is. My thumb's broken. Oh god. But how old is your channel, by the way? I just celebrated my affiliate birthday last week. But because technically I'm gonna have to open up. Oh, mommy's doing a big stretch with the puppers again. Technically I started the channel ages ago. But I stopped for a long time because I was doing that under like me at Terry Games. Don't talk to me. Shut up, me. I think we could do if we go over the Twitch tracker. I haven't looked at Twitch tracker for a while actually. Oop. If I look up me. What does like a Raskus when I show up? Yeah, it's me. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, you can tell where I peaked. Yeah, see, I started the channel back here. And I didn't do anything for quite a while. And then I actually started my actual stuff back in April 2021. So it's been 3 years. Yeah, I started about 2021. I started doing Raskus Ramble stuff. So I've done the channel for 3 years now. Yeah, 2018 is when I started doing stuff on the channel, but I didn't do anything really with it. Good news, guys. Today I've managed to lose 2 followers. Hot diggity! Yeah, so, you know, not much has unfortunately changed over the last, frankly, year. My year of streaming, I haven't really gone up or down, unfortunately. I peaked over here because I was streaming Kingdom Hearts 3 for the charity event, and I got rated by, I think, by a couple very popular people at once, and that's why I have 232 max viewers for one of my streams. Meanwhile, my normal max viewers is 20. Literally 10 times as many, because that's people rate a really popular person rated into me during a charity thing. Irregardless. Yeah, 3 years now. I'm still kind of lingering around that whole part, so. Point being, so you can tell me that my follower count's pretty even. Huh. Yeah, I'm averaging 20 to 30 people every stream. Even right now, I see 22 on my active followers, or active watchers. 23 here. 0% of all English viewers. 0.2% of all the game viewers. Ooh! I think. That's weird, but yeah. For a while, I was. It says 1.42% of Twitch. For a while, I was above the 1%, which is cool, but dude, what even counts anymore? Yeah, it's been the last literally year, my followers have really leveled out, which is kind of odd. I'm not sure how to help that. I don't know if that's because Twitch is, because stuff like Twitter has been, blocking my content. I don't know if that's because I'm just not reaching the people anymore. I don't know if that people just don't give a fuck about me anymore. So, you know, the hours watched is still pretty equal, but like the follower count has started to plateau. I don't really know how to fix that, unfortunately. So, now, I use this site to look at my statistics and stuff to understand like what's going on with how can I improve stuff. Yeah, I have streamed 106 hours of art. Only following my Mass Effect was 101, and that's for the entire trilogy. I felt like I did a lot of more than 50 hours of Dead by Daylight, to be fair. That's what my channel started on. But I guess I only did like 3-hour streams to start off with, not, 13-hour art streams. And even now, I'm not technically doing art, but anyway. There was a 0.6 per hour. Yeah. There was something before, like, you could see in like your, is it statistics? Yeah, you can see the followers have really evened out. Have really plateaued, which is kind of weird. I don't know how to fix that. But there's a way we can see, like, hey, you, because you streamed art, here's how much art, like, how much of all the art channels, how much of your overall people watching your art, something like that. It was weird. I forgot the proper way to say it, but yeah, max viewers, you can tell when they came in. I got rated. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is when I got rated, and art is one time I got rated. So, point being, there's a way where say like, hey, out of everyone who streamed art as a channel, you brought in X amount of views of all those, whatever. So, followers gained -2. Over the past 3 months. Interesting. So, who knows how to please you guys? I don't. It's all a weird algorithm that I don't fucking get. Did the Twitch main page stop advertising me because I have a not safe for work tag? Maybe. Am I not showing my tits off enough? Maybe. So, who knows? It's all a fucking numbers game. At the end of the day. I wouldn't call you simple. Is it comfy here? I'm glad you think it's comfy. I'm gonna switch music up too. I want more atmospheric. Yes, Rick. Florence, that's more pop. This seems nice. Am I complex? I don't know, and you can answer that one. Normally, if you call someone simple, you're calling them stupid. Hi, buddy. Oh, and plop. Oh my god, he died! Are you dead? Are you dead? I can't reach you. You're so far away. I'm gonna hold your hand. Give me your paw. I want to hold your paw. Thank you. Good boy. And there he is. See, now you come up and say hello. Hi. Hello. I love you. I love you. You stinky boy. So the audience wants to know. Why are you stinky? Are you stinky? Are you stinky? Abso-fucking-lutely. You're a stinky baby. You're a stinky baby man. Are you a stinky baby man? Absolutely. Good boy. Yeah. I'm glad I'm entertaining. Get out of here. Sassy symbiote? I'm not a sassy symbiote. Okay, let's bring up, switch to cameras. Back over this. Behold a pale horse. Horse. Do you like my horse? The fuck did you say? Horse. Please stop talking. I can't. I don't know how English work. All right. All right, next one we need to do. I definitely can't put on stream. The puppers. Oh. I'm gonna pull up the next symbiote at the draw. The reference they gave me is definitely not safe for work, so I cannot show it on stream for various reasons. Open image in a new tab. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna copy this and I can crop it as long as I get the colors here. Because I definitely cannot show this to you guys on screen. There we go. Did I do something that was purple recently? Purple body. Am I imagining shit? Yeah, you're blue, you're black, you're green. White. I guess you're purplish. Okay. Just gonna take that and deal with it. I mean, yes, I met a symbiote that I was drawing that was purple. Ah! Hi, fish. Huh? It's not goldfish crackers, but it'll do. Can I? Thank you. Thank you for knocking that off my face. It's always the fish, too. No other thing gets stuck in my face that much. It's always the fucking fish. That was mean. It's a broken, and it just works. It just fucking works. Why? 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 Bro. Bro. You being a silly bitch? Better not be. I thought you had a fish in your face. No! You being stupid on purpose? You better fucking not be. Fuck you. I'm gonna fight you, Helen. I'm gonna tell my mom on you. Mom's just gonna be Mom's just will get on your ass. She'll tell you're very naughty. Very, very naughty. Wasn't me? I can see your name, motherfucker. You're mean to me. You're mean! I'm gonna take my glove off for a bit because it's warm. Okay. I don't know really why I went back to the screen because I need to go immediately back to my drawing tablet, including drawing. Not sure why I mentally did that, but here we go. No! My back's warm. My leg slipped. I should probably get that later. I have a back pad for my chair because the leather is very warm. Just sitting in it. It's not even leather. It's like leather, not pleather, nylon. I don't know. It's a gaming chair material. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay. So fortunately, the designs on this character aren't that complex overall. But I should draw them on the body first so I know where they are. the spiral madness of his might. Duplicate. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. In the silence of scream, the city of brick, dark ocean seven. Shading? No. Texture paint. Boom. Alright. We're gonna bring it over to the body. And our color is gonna be like a pinkish thing. Sure. And then I'm just gonna basically freehand these on here. So I have a general idea where they are in the body. Stabilize. Hello, Jack. I'm gonna avoid where the shoulder meets body. Oops. Yeah, so you see it's basically giving me a guideline of what it's gonna look like. So I can use these as reference. I bring it over to the Photoshop file. Yeah, to give you an idea, I'll give you a little, I'll read off the bio that this guy wrote for this symbiote here. The old title game. Nice. His name is Mauve, or M-A-U-V-E. Mauve. I'm not sure. This silly symbiote man loves sugary sweets. His favorites are marshmallows, and it's rare to see him without some. He even shares the colors of the marshmallow candies, and he cannot go without them. Eating them also makes him larger. So, you can tell where the love is. This would be a very, you know, nice symbiote compared to, you know, most symbiotes, I guess. Like, oh, it's an evil, conflicted one. No, he's just literally a big marshmallow, literally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's good news. That's about it. I'll make it look a lot better in Photoshop, of course, but save as. MAUVE, body, temp. And we'll go over to head. I'd rather try to avoid that flipping there, so. We'll deal with that in a second. I'll see it on the. I can move it there. Mauve drove. The symbiote's color is like a purple, like a red purple, like a burgundy. More on the purple leaning. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Also, I'm probably gonna change his eyes up to be into more of the round type, but actually, on the note, if I change it to Griffin's head. Makes sense to give him more of a happy head anyway. Oh yeah, it's all come together. It's prophecy foretold. They kind of have the idea to make it kind of look like a tiara crown thing on, which I like. I can make it work with maybe like just have it so it won't actually go in the eyes. Like the part where it's actually going to the eyes just won't be there. I like the idea of it being on the like happier face idea, but I'm already gone. I mean, it kind of does, to be fair. There's potential. We'll workshop it. With a hint of dawn, I'm already gone. Alright, so we're going to leave that there for a moment, and we're going to hop back over to the other screen. And we're going to bring in these temporary files. This is a fun game. Gotcha farming. That sounds like a bad choice of time, but I tease. It's whatever you like. I have horrible luck with like I have horrible luck. Yeah, I have horrible luck with lottery and stuff like that, so I don't bother trying to do that kind of stuff because I know it's not going to end up well. Be held anyone's captive, not again, never again. Blue pills full on sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. It was raging and the hearts highly reacted. Step won't snap. Psychoactive. How are you captive? By the way, Venom, did you ever continue playing this game? I don't know if you ever went. You mentioned going back to it, but I mentioned that a few games I was playing on stream, to be fair, so I wasn't sure. Hi-Fi Rush. I believe you said you were going to play it, as well as something else. I can't remember at the moment. Activated. Alright, I wasn't sure. It's honestly one of the games I'm considering whether I want to, like, have Momsis come over and watch, because I think she might really like watching it. The robots in Hi-Fi Rush are just probably the best part of the game. They each have such personality and awesome designs. Is this guy risking arrest? I think he's risking arrest. Is this Witcher? Yep. Another game I have to play. Namely the Wild Hunt. I'm not. I'll play 2 and 3. I'll play 1 and 2 if I like number 3 enough. But I know number 1's rough. It's just kind of like one of those games where like there's so much to do in it. It's kind of debilitating. Come on. Trying to keep you smooth is kind of rough. There we go. Cute. Yeah, I understand that funk that I've dealt with as well. It's a very powerful one, unfortunately. Very debilitating. Fortunately, I've been combating it with being productive, like with this art shit I'm doing right here, but I get it. Come on. Go. Oop, 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 oop. Honestly, these colors kind of remind me of Sailor Moon and other crescent shapes. The power of the moon, I will punish you. This is a gun I found. Cool. Meanwhile, I like if I don't finish games, I get very upset with myself, and I try to force myself to finish it, even though I'm not huge into it. That being said, there have been a few games that have captivated me more than they ever should, like Baldur's Gate 3. Damn! What a fucking title. Oh, that's pretty accurate for my first attempt doing it, actually. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for more, like, cheery background audio, but they've given me mostly, not. I have to find it for playlist. Also, Alan Wake helped make it fantastic as well for narrative games. I'm waiting for the DLC to drop still, before I go back and replay it. I know I fucking want to real bad, but I'm trying to hold on. Because honestly, I'm kind of a place where like I could sit down and replay through Alan Wake right now. I could just quit stream and go and play it. I won't. I could. So you better entertain me. These pets aren't gonna follow themselves, motherfuckers. I say to my therapist in a schizophrenic episode. Is the chat here with us in this room right now? The fish, man. They keep throwing the fish at me. There are no fish here. You're safe here. This is a fish-free safe space. Texture painting? Ooh. I kind of am too, but not the fun way. You're probably actually using the right programs to have fun with it. I am not. Also shoving a cat off my keyboard. Wow, I don't. The reason I don't have Tux up here, I don't think he would do well. Yeah, you goober. Yeah, I called you a goober. Hi, kid. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I love you. Yes, just because it's 6 o'clock does not mean you need to get fed right now. Yeah, I can't say I'm a cat fan. Yes, I hear you, Squeaker, as well. Too big to fail. Yeah, what else do you got over there? You goober? You goober man? Goober man? Little plop. Goober, goober, goober. Ah, I feel that. Sorry about the doggo. Paw. It's mine now. Ba, 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 ba. Really? Hi. Hello. Yes? Well, thank you for the Lycus. You stinky breath man. You stinky man, you. Yeah, if you avoid eating the birds, that's always a positive. Too big, too fat, too big, too fat, too big, too fat. I know what I need, what I need, what I need. Is this my theme song? Maybe. I'm popular? No, because I have big pecs. Too big, 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 too big to fail. Too big, 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 too big to fail. Too big, 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 too big to fail. Too big to fail. Which filter am I using? Linear would work. Probably linear. It's gonna give us the most true. Give me a lot of. Come at me, bro. Bird's like, come at me, scrub. I'm ripped IRL. It's like, you're about 5 ounces. Calm down. Comes true. Dark, twisted, and cruel. Where's Mauve? Wild body D. $5 grams. Goodness gracious. I don't know. I don't have birds. I know they're light. Inside your walls, I'm just looking at you. It's my story to write. Treasure papers in the night. And the writer is in doubt. I tend to come out. Dark, twisted, and cruel. Where is the tent I just made? In this house, then decide not to tend and let you hide. In this night, send your steps into the words in your ear. Have my story to write. Let the page taken tonight. When the writer is in doubt, I just scratch out. That's a good guess on those colors. Very good. Yeah, the only language that rolls R's as much as Spanish is Finnish. Surprise. This is frankly more golden than this one. Maybe to brighten up a little bit. It's better. Ah, cool. Very neat and bouncy. That's an interesting way to put it. Sanrila, du hat kas full. On crayon hands, living my boys. Jensa karanen hartelun. Will pass eine oil. Taxpelis kada nordelundan. Nada anvan. Vanhente kulos. Sectus Sudan Yotakas Kut Sudan. Finish, actually. Al-Khalilida Nale Lodapon Van Hedikulos Lepos Sudan Yotakas Kut Sudan. Yeah, finish, actually. Who knew? That's sung by the janitor. Ati. You ask yourself, what the fuck are you talking about, Raskus? Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. Cool. Looks more like Viking colors right now. I might have to make it a little more red. It's called, yeah, it was called the Sonkaren Tango. It's from Control, technically. But it was also featured in, Alan Wake 2, I believe. Sun suit so down. Alright, save. If we make the eyes a little more white, a little more maybe like playful yellow. Excuse you, I didn't ask for that. No problem. All right. Excuse you. Don't do this to me right now. Wonder. I swear to fuck. Motherfucker. You're fucking lucky that I saved you ahead of time. I would have probably deleted Blender right there and then. Because I just fucked over my stuff. This is Mauve. M-A-U-V-E. Very good. Yes, I know. I know. Do it one more time, I dare you. I thought. Is that what the color is?
You wouldn't dare put me in gay baby jail again.
You fucking think? Watch me. It's a little too purple right now, but I can drop the saturation down. And to think about it. Better and worse. I'm blind.
Depending on who you ask, mauve is either a pale bluish purple color or a reddish grey shade of pink. Because people can't agree on anything.
Well, accurate. Let's do a screen here. Drop down like 10. See? Keep it to 15 for now, I guess, and just try it. Got the look, 'cause I'm the one. I have to go around. Like turquoise. Ha. I understand. In the heights. That's not what blank body is. Don't lie to me. Did blank body also get overridden? No. It's just being a dumb bitch about it. Blank body. I thought. Oop. Select assign. There we go. Now, looks like they want their mouth to be a little more orange tongue and red. Bleh. There we go. That worked out. Send this to the commission. Not Gordon. Oh, this is the mouth. I was about to actually hop over and show you what it actually looks like. Looks more like that when it's done. Wild hearts never die, wild hearts never die. Wild hearts never die, wild hearts never die. Toothies. Toothy tooth. Cool. And by default, this man is very large, apparently. So. Yeah. That's what they drew on their character ref they wanted, so. I'm guessing it's supposed to be more like a, a tiara thing than anything, but. Like royalty. But. No, this is not a noble gas one. Nah, the noble gases are being saved for the few folks that have, actually put time into it, like you. Hello, Nightwing. Oh, speaking of, I do need to probably go through and reverse some of these neural maps for the head. Yep, 1 of 6. It can be much better. Ow. Yeah, I said it. Okay, where's the hang here? But now I can't flex my pecs because I have flaps in them. How's that gonna work out? Right? That's what we did. Okay. Ignore my contacts. Guess what? Yes.
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
Ah, shucks.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Ah, shucks. Let me see, does this look better? Better. Yeah, half the time you can't tell if the eye sockets are supposed to be like in concave in that head, or they're supposed to be like poking out of it. Honestly, it depends on the character. With Argon, making them concave makes sense. Griffin, might need to make them the other way. Deviant is definitely invert. It should be concave. Which they are. Sin here. Either or, frankly. I think the way they are now are fine. Him. That should be out. Curiosity, what happens if I do this? Oops. This one. The way your eyes are on your head, are they concave or convex, basically? Do they go into the mesh or do they stick out of it? Yours will go inside the head? If it was Argon, Argon's going into his head makes sense. They're more like windows. What? Curiosity. The other ones I custom made can be possibly reversed. His aren't as noticeable. Well, I mean, it's literally putting a invert on it, so it's not that hard, fortunately. For example, yours could be either. This is concave, this is convex, for example. It's a small change, but I think they look better sticking out, but it's up to you, of course. Yeah, we'll leave it convex for now. It's literally a slider that we can just flip whenever if we decide to switch it, fortunately. Xenon makes sense to be concave. Arcades would be fine the way they are. Levion is being convex would be good. Yeah, I like them sticking out like that more. Refusions, having his be sticking, have his being concave makes sense. Blue, or find out where they are. You trust my sense of style. Are you sure about that? Do you know what the sound of a deflating soccer ball is? No. Would you like to? I hear it is at night. Hear the storm howling. Doesn't my child find the time? Nowhere the house, no. Broken heart, broken soul. Sounds like kind of like a toot noise. You know, like. Is that probably like that? Not really, but I want to make the noise, so. Hey. That's what I thought. Hi. The fuck is up, kiddo? You wanna fight me? I'll fight you. Whatcha? We got 2 done today so far. Well, almost 2. I need to model, like, shackles, but... How are the puppies doing? Still going away at it. Just keep kicking his brother in the head right there. Kick, kick, kick. I mean, that is 7 puppies, to be fair. That's a big litter. Quit kicking your brother in the head, my god. Yeah, their eyes aren't even open yet. They're very new.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Thank you for the trilling. Why is that when you look up Shackle? Rocket and Shackle a siren. What is that? No? Not much normal map on that though, is there? A little bit of a normal map on there, but not much again. Da Pinchy. I don't want to inspect that model. Let me see the... Okay. Are they solid? It must be a solid. Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay, that is a wireframe then. Hmm. Deciding whether I should take an existing one and edit it, or I should just make one from scratch. I might just do that. I also don't know exactly what kind of shackle they're looking for, but I kind of like the idea here, where I can just add my own map to it. And then maybe a... Yeah, interesting. Okay. I can work with that. Well, I could just do, like just circles. It's not as fun. I don't need a full ball and chain either. Or I just, spend $6 and get a decent looking model here. Not doing the sale anymore, unfortunately, but for me, I don't care. Or did they make their... I was thinking if they still had the tutorial up, just, follow it ourselves, but... It's somewhere lost down here. Honestly, I don't really want to fucking deal with, like, UV maps and shit. So I might just consider buying this. And then just break the chain there. Good boy. I'm trying to make my brain debate whether it's worth the work or not, the dealing with UV maps and shit. Honestly, I could probably do it. Yeah, let's try it. We'll just keep these up on the side for some reference art. Make it easy. We're just gonna start with a cuff. Didn't know you left. Fucking knew. That doesn't want, but I can't hold. You'll be mine and mine alone. Your wild heart glitters. My eyes shine. Feel so perfectly. All the golden inside. It was made as a balance grace. What is it real can never fade. Really follow that masculine. Alright, let's make something. Cylinder. Check. If I that God is the cross, I'd probably be like, that thickish. I wish you would, you know, just fill it for me naturally, but I don't know. There has to be a way to autofill that, right? Without them do each of them individually, right? Do that, and then nope. I can cut it, I guess. I know there's a better way to do this, but I don't remember it now. Which is fine. Could also have just mirrored. Might do that instead, actually. I'm going to do mirror. Mirror. We do over the z-axis. Twilight games. You only need one to start. Walls. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, then... do that, okay. My titties were translucent. Oh no! Hi. I love you too. Yeah. Good eyes is the easy enough. You just bevel that. Bevel these a little bit as well. Not a lot, just enough to not, super uncomfortable. There we go. That's pretty good. There was let's do this. That didn't work. Can you work with me here? This definitely has more than 5. This has more than 4 now. I'm gonna undo these bevels for now. Just fuck with it. I'll take this. Thank you, Quiche, for the biddies. I'm gonna outgrow my jacket here for a minute, but literally. Now you've done it. Not a corset. I can't believe you've done this to me. Ah. It is terrible. I have to sew that shit. Oh, that's because they're overlapping, that's why it's looking kind of odd. Now who's going to tailor my jacket, huh? Like, did you go plumbing? I'm like, yes, I did. I'm embarrassed. I do need a bigger jacket, don't I? Or split the zipper. What does that mean? Not a much better ways to go about making this, but I don't make models, so this is what I'm doing. Ah, Savage Worlds. See. Cool. Now you do 3. Now you do 2. Bad. Cool. Cool. Okay, now I just need to basically take these faces. Oop, oop, fill. Oop, oop, fill. Oop, oop, fill. Oop, 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 fill. Could have mirrored this on this axis as well, but oh well. Cool. Easy enough. To add a cylinder. Should delete that. We're back to this mode. Let's do. Actually, we'll undo that. Turn that back. There we go. We're going to unsubsidize it. I don't need that many. Not that many. Unsubsidize by 1. Actually made it worse. That's fine. Alright. Generate a Boolean. Forgot how to do that. No, that's fine. It's not going to be noticeable. I was going to create a hole in it, but I don't know if it's really necessary right now. I would want to apply the mirror first, I think. I'll bevel this edge, honestly. Shoot, unselect those. Yeah. That's good. There. I made a cuff. Kind of. We still need to do the whole, like... I never requested to change that there. We're just starting to poke holes in these. There and there. Poke faces. Whoop. There we go. Now I have to distract. There we go. Much better. Full. Extrude. Individual faces. Shade flat. Give me a second here. We need to add some more lines here, so if we're gonna do that, make sure the edges stays relatively sharp. It still doesn't look very good, does it? Maybe I can just select those this shade smooth, but everything else keep it solid. Oop, 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 oop. There, that's better. I feel like I should, but I don't know how to properly go about it without making it a fucking hassle for myself and then some. Okay, we can do this. Let's mark the creases. Maybe it still help work out. One can hope. Mark crease. It didn't do it. Shade smooth by angle. That's what I wanted. Cool. New. So true. Alright, and we're gonna apply that. Apply. Right, did I mess up those planes inside here? Or did they merge? They merged. Cool. Thank you. I chose you the herald of darkness. Boolean. I sometimes know what I'm doing. It's usually not very, but... That's what I wanted. Oops. If I apply this. If I just like, can I just like tell it to do this to start, maybe? You're not gonna behave as me, are you? You're not gonna behave, are you? It's fine. We'll just not do that then. Let's turn that off. Cool. All right. It's fine. Not you, kid. I know you only have one thing on your brain, but it's not a priority for us right now, okay? Mauve color. I see.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Thank you, Lobo, for subscribing to tier 1 for 37 months like a pog champ. Very nice of you. Thank you. I'm getting your kinky stuff together, Lobo. Prepare that self. I gotta do this. Mesh, add a Taurus. Doesn't need that many. Oh. That should be fine. Maybe that. I'll delete this. Hide that. Force. Yeah, 8's more like what I want. And 24 this. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's try this one. No, thank you. That's better. Someone got fucked up, but... You know, it's fine. Use my hand again. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. It's because I'm stupid. I know.
Do not worry, everyone. I am not a trained professional, and I do not know what I am doing.
Hold up. Wait.
Now watch me ride this motorcycle into a sea of other motorcycles.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's make chains. Yeah. Go. Not enough, honestly. Shit. Chorus. 0.25. Better. We have Anyone's captive. Again, really? Okay, whatever. I don't mind Sweet Song. Before I do that. Alright, let's try coloring this now. I would like to add, like, chain and shit, but I don't think it's really necessary. I also don't know what they really wanted. Shouldn't help, but... I'll start with just these and see what they wanted. Also, okay, well, one thing we need to do right away. Need to make a one in the middle, probably. Please let me make one in the middle? I will not. Okay, never mind. Fine. I'm a turned professional and useless mediocrity. Yeah, mood. Mark seam. Poke faces. Okay. We'll see if this worked at all. UV editing. Project from view. Unwrap. That didn't quite work. What is those parts? I guess it's those. Okay, let's try this again. What if we do that and that? Mark seam. UV. This one. Not a ton better, is it? Huh. I'm sure I managed to fuck that one up. Whatever. I am not trained in these kind of bullshit. Example, what the fuck's going on down here?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I'm the one who whomps.
So you fucking are, you little tramp, you. Well. Well then. Ah. Give me a second. I guess we're going level 3. I'll have to fight him later. For his transgressions against me. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Fine. Sweet. Sly dog, you caught me monologuing. Mark seams. Sir, I marked your seams. Oh, I guess it didn't actually mark my fucking seams, did it? Little bastards. Where are you? I don't know. You're just gonna go there, I guess. Where the fuck are you? Ah, it's these, isn't it? Yes. One second. Bastard. I don't know, I just want to fight you because I can. What's wrong about that? Huh? What's wrong about me wanting to fight you? It's because, you know, you fucking deserve it. Absolutely. Womp 1. Womp 2. Big ol' titties. Babushka. Now my screen is all but tatas. You're welcome, America. Yes, hello, welcome. Thank you for throwing shit in my face. I thought. Seal of approval.
Dad, help.
Bless.
I can't see your face. You still have a face, right?
Questionable. I'm not sure anymore. Hex have consumed me. All I know is big ol' titties. Still don't know what this shit is. What are you? Is this thing? Part. Ben. Cool. There, I've kind of basically unwrapped it now. It's not perfect, but it should do. I'm gonna do, you know, a greatest start. Metallic. Kind of that'd be fine for now. Let's find some rusty stuff. Knife. This is like a alfie kind of thingy. Right? Yeah. I see there's crossover, that's the issue. Ow. Let's try to merge. Merge what distance? God damn it. Why can't I just fill it like normal? Why do this shit? Stop that shit. Stop that. Get some help. By like doing this way, I also fucked up this. God damn it. I don't make models. I don't make models because of this shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Damn it. I hate this shit. UV editing. What's this garbage? That somehow worked better and worse at the same time. It's kind of amazing. Don't know how I managed that. Yeah, I'm not great with the whole UV texturing shit. Especially on the shit that I make myself. Best I can do. It's not generating. And poop. And poop, I said. or something. It's not great, is it? Next color, I guess. Sure, I'll pause hydration check, sure. If it's darker, you can't see the issues. This is not. No. I should. If I were to show this, that's the wrong hand. If I were to show this to a modeling instructor, they would fail me or give me a D. This is not good. It's not really. I appreciate you, like, what you're saying, but it's not. Well, like, look at the neural maps here. Like, what's going on there and here? The spacing's off. The colors here are multiple colors going on here. I'm using a concrete texture. These don't line up properly. You're squeaking me. I'll fight you. You're saying you would give Raskus a D? I'm not gonna vouch that with an answer. But yes. There's literally material like crossing over each other right here. This is Dishonored, isn't it? Absolutely. It's a little better, but you also did Squeak. Oh, for is there also under the hope that the people are actually planning, you know, getting content with these items again at some point, right?
Is anyone here looking forward to the new Beetlejuice movie? It's titled Beetlejuice Beetlejuice. That's creative.
It's something. I'm gonna shorten just call it BJBJ. Hopefully they don't mind. What? What? This has been wrong. Why aren't they matching? What's going on here? Why aren't you symmetrical by default? The hell? Ooh. RSE? They somehow got pulled. They didn't get pulled symmetrically. The hell? How? It's literally the only job. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you. My chat gave it to me. Yeah, update that too, don't I? Oops. Yeah. Correct. That makes you a nerd. Cool. Yay! Try it again. Yay! I mean, they sound almost they seem pretty identical to me, frankly. So I don't really know. So And I have a pretty decent ear. But... like, I know they're not the same, but they have the, you know, basic down, so they're pretty good. Seems like all the shit that we're listening to with with Baldur's Gate, like, it's all the same overarching tunes. They just alter a little bit. Oh, Mama moved a little bit. Babies are still going as strong, though. I love the one that's upside down. Just going at it right now. Yeah, look at all these puppies being fed. You wish you were fed, weren't you? His head. Oh, what? Oh? You talking to me? Hmm. That's okay. They're being horny on main. Recursive, you know what chat I'm talking about right now. The helmet head chat. Every time he posts anything with Geth content, they go fucking bonkers. It's kind of hard to compete with that. League? No. Never. I refuse. Hi. Hello, hungry man. Is hungry man hungry? I need I need both of them to have dicks attached, but I like this. This eye scar turned out kind of neat, actually. The bot players are worse now. Yeah, the players... I'm not worried about the difficulty of the game. The game itself's fine. It's how toxic the people are. Why would I want to play something like that? Feel my toes. It's like CS:GO and shit. Like, why would you like the game itself? There's nothing wrong with the game, like inherently, but the people are such toxic cunts. Why would you ever like want to have fun with it? Same with Overwatch. Overwatch fooled me for long enough because it had really good character design and aesthetic, but then like the people ruined it, and I was just getting angry every time I played it. I wasn't having fun. I was playing it because my brain just wanted to do something repetitive that I knew, and I was angry every time. My fingers are dehydrated or something. It's like when your nail gets like a little like wavy. I don't know what that means. I think it's just bad blood flow because my pinkies are. It's only my pinkies really. Like in a little bit of my ring finger, but. Where's Spotify? Here. They're really just throwing. They're really just throwing the entirety of the fucking. I thought it'd be more like Alan Wake kind of style music, but it's mostly just background audio soundtrack stuff. The no combat ones. Well, just because you can't aim. You're the king. Pick up my ass. But yeah, recursive. I can't. Doesn't matter if I spend 80 hours on an animation. If he posts one Geth image and he gets people falling over it, I'm fucked. I don't know what T500 means for rank, honestly. Also, the minute they started doing, pay for everything, it ruined the point of playing it. Like, there was absolutely no drive to play the game on events or whatever to try to get stuff. Because you couldn't get anything through boxes anymore, even if the chances were low. You had to buy the skins for $20. Fuck you. As third-person camera, watch my character's big buff muscles. Uh-huh. One second, I'm gonna feed the dog. Who's begging? You beggar. Absolute beggar. You can't give me that look when your pets are the size of beach balls. They're probably bigger than that, frankly. If you throw a beach ball at me, my pets are going to be larger than that. So I've already got you beat there. Now, you see, I don't play games because there's a buff character in it. I don't play my games aren't favorite ones because there's a buff character in it. Unlike someone. Do I want to do anything else? Not really. I kind of want to sleep forever. That one's done. That one's done. I need to send them Patreon codes. Etsy. I definitely can't do those renders because that's definitely not safe work. I dropped my paper. I dropped my to-do list. Yeah. It's not worth the work to try to find it. When I can just make my own. Like here. Okay. Yeah, because I was working on these shits. I mean, are you finding a wholesome section of the community if you're not playing with the community? I don't get it. And not as like a you silly bitch, more just like a I don't understand what's going on thing. There, you got your food. Do you have anything else to do with your life now, or are you just all puckered out? What I thought. The sunk cost fallacy? It's not really about that, I suppose. It's... For me, I guess it's not the sunk cost per se. I feel I need to go back to it. But I feel like I'll pay... I guess it's because up front, I'll pay what I think I will get my money's worth out of a game. If I'm going to play a game that's going to last me one evening, $10 max. 2 days of like... And I've... basically, if I'm going to play a game and only put 8 hours into it, I want to make sure that I'm getting $8 worth of... 8 hours worth of money into it before I buy it. Which is why I will oftentimes not buy games until they're under 30 at least. There are some games that I'll definitely buy off the bat for full price, but they're very rare. For example, Elden Ring was full price because I knew I put 200 fucking hours in the damn thing for $70. Alan Wake was one because I know that's one that I will love forever. And that was one of the few that, even though I didn't put hours and hours and hours into it, but I wanted to pay full price for. You get stuck in loose boxes. I don't know what I want to do anymore. If anything. I will usually. I'll usually wait for like 25% off or 50, but yes. That's very per title. Huh. Weird. Okay. Meow. Meow. Let's see here. We haven't said hi to them for a while. I'm getting worn out. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. All work. We're gonna go Revolpino. Literally, the title of the stream is "We're gonna get this pie." I think he's literally doing a curry machine game in Fallout 76 for pie. I think that's what's happening. Wow. Our raid message is gonna be good. You better share the. Can I please type in my own chat? You better share that pie, bucko. That'll be our raid message for him. I'll see you guys on Friday? Yeah. I don't know for what yet, but hopefully I won't have more commission on my plate. Ha! That's a lie. I'll never stop working. I'm gonna die before I stop working. So I'll see you guys on Friday then, and otherwise enjoy my tits. So as you leave, you may enjoy these. Aha!